Oakley dokley. I've never played Soma before. I know a little bit about it, though. I think this is the same studio that made Amnesia: The Dark Descent, right? I haven't beaten that game, but we did play it once for a Halloween stream, me and my wife, Andrea, about 6 years ago. And usually horror games, I've been able to, like, video gamify them, figure out, like, what the systems are, make them less scary by just knowing that the monster only patrols this area, or it only does this, or only does that. And the couple hours I played of Amnesia was actually pretty spooky because I wasn't able to put that together. So I know that Soma is by that same dev, and I know that it involves robots, spooky robots, and that it's underwater, which I don't know to what extent it's underwater, if it's like Subnautica underwater or like Bioshock underwater. But I do have thalassophobia, so that should be interesting. Let's check it out. .420 stream. It means cute or pretty in Finnish. Nice. Give me a second to figure out what audio balance we need. It looks like it might be quiet, but... Frictional's best game. Nice. Excited to check it out. English, hints on color separation, distortion effects. Yeah, it's... Thanks for the reminder. I didn't realize it wasn't on screen. Subtitles on. Thank you. Probably don't need closed captions on. Monsters are dangerous and can kill you. You need to think and sneak to survive. The way the game was designed from the start. Thank you for devs for telling me that's how I meant to play it. Creepy but can't kill you. Oh. I think I may have heard about this in a GMTK video on accessibility. That they're like, we want you to play on normal, but we added this if you just wanted to experience it. We'll play on normal. It's cool. The game opens with a Philip K. Dick quote. Great. That tells me a lot.
Are you okay, Simon? I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here,
That's
take this.
very alarming.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
Ashley,
Like, psychological hallucination, what is real,
Simon,
horror
please don't
is
make
probably
this
the most
real.
effective for me.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
I suppose like
Munshi.
spooky jump scare horror.
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
Christ.
Cool opening cutscene. Interact using right trigger.
Hi, Simon Jarrett.
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munshi. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
Yeah, it's not like baby mode or something. Good for them. I think that's kind of GMTK's point in that video, that like, these would be better received if we phrase them as accessibility options as opposed to difficulty settings. Push-pull drawers. Uh-oh.
Where did I put the tracer fluid?
That makes me nervous. Hopefully that doesn't matter later. Hooked. So I don't know if we need to take the family on that vacation to Hawaii. Caught in thousands of thin strings stretching from somewhere below the waves. It's pretty scary. On an object to throw it. God, I hope I don't have to use that. One of those games where, like,
tracer fluid, where are you?
seeing what the mechanics are is alarming. Hey, thank you, book club. I'm guessing you got a bounce. What have you been playing lately? Pretty scary game. Cool, you get a bunch of art assets you can inspect closely. Rotate using D-pad. Okay. Alright, see ya. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Should throw book club a follow if you haven't yet. You text using right trigger. Get well soon. Love mom. Man, Until Dawn conditioned me to believe that there's something on the back of every paper object in the game. I'm meant to be able to... I guess I don't need to. Seems like a lot more narratively involved than what I remember of Amnesia. Scan will be performed at the Pace Laboratories in Toronto. Since we're guests, our access is unpredictable. Schedule a sand section for Saturday. Okay. Headaches are less frequent. Brain is slowly recovering. Bleeding will continue over the coming months. Excessive stress could be fatal. Help you with your nightmares. Good. Got that doctor's appointment tomorrow.
I forgot to hit send. Does it matter? I already told him about it.
But I can choose to. Okay.
Better late than never.
Okay. Where is that radioactive gunk? Massive recoil. Cop working in Hong Kong. Okay. Keep it in the fridge, maybe?
Nothing but fast food.
It's a good way to introduce the mechanics without any fear or stress. Save the fear and stress of not knowing where this fluid is. Good. Great things to have as posters of where you sleep. Not this cup, right? At least I can't break the mug. Got my keys. Sim Jarrett. Okay. Remind Jesse, pick up meds, flowers for funeral. Okay. Old milk cartons on top of the fridge. A lot of good environmental storytelling here. What kind of pizza? Around the corner pizzeria. Is there a crouch button? Yes, okay. Oh, is today 420? Happy 420. My wife would probably celebrate if, whenever it becomes federally legal, which it is currently not. She works at a national lab, so she cannot partake if she wants to keep her job. Yeah, I don't think I can find this sauce. I don't think there's like an objective marker or something. Unless if it's elsewhere in the building. Keeping it in the bathroom would make sense. Oh, that's cool. The amount of interactivity is very alarming, though. I'm not looking forward to this potentially mattering later in the game. Mapping mines. Albert Isaacson. Yeah, the subject matter that they're setting up, especially opening with the Philip K. Dick quote, is very concerning for me. We'll see how much they focus on that here in the end.
I really should drink the tracer fluid before I go see Dr. Munshi.
I assume that anything that's important is a shiny object.
Hey Simon, it's Jesse. You working this weekend or what? I knew there was something you were doing. Was it this weekend or next? Anywho, just shoot me a mail or something. Love you, miss you, mean it.
End of messages.
I swear, that guy has the memory of a goldfish.
Well, I got the email off. He must have caught up by now.
Good thing I sent the email. Just making my already messy apartment even messier here. Like a
There
later?
it is.
Oh, hey, first try. Downtown accident kills young woman. So that wasn't my car accident. I don't think so. Oh wait, no. Friend and driver. That is. Okay. It's a bummer. Right trigger when it's displayed on the screen.
It feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
It's radioactive. Oh, there's a jump button. Okay. I don't know what I was expecting this game to start with, but a messy apartment was not it. I was picturing like Rapture based on my absorption of this game through cultural osmosis. That makes me extra intrigued. Jesse the Grimoire.
Jesse,
Hey Simon, I got your email. Just wanted to wish you good luck and let you know I got you covered.
thanks. I
Take
should
your
be
phone
able
off
to come to the
speaker,
store
dude.
after the
You're in a
scan.
public
Don't sweat
place.
it. I got Matt and Chris helping me out.
Maddie from SNL?
Guess you didn't hear? He's coming in full time, working the comics section.
That's Ashley's job.
Yeah, well, you know.
Forget it. Not doing her any favors by leaving an empty spot. Not like she's coming back.
Well, good luck. Hope they find a way to reverse the whole, you know, dying thing.
Dying thing? You're the worst support ever.
The
What did I
fuck?
say?
I'll see you later, Jesse. Don't burn the place down while I'm gone.
Over and out, buddy.
It's one of those like this is already weird and dreamlike. It's Do androids dream of
Hello?
electric amnesia
Dr.
monsters?
Munshi?
Where are you?
Where is
Call
everyone?
me
I thought this place
ASAP.
would be busy.
Patient that was recently in a car crash. Should be interesting. Found some extra time in the lab today. Nobody told us about the code change. I called security to Professor Wei. Okay. Already expecting Philip K. Dick and all the other comments about dreams and nightmares that there's some dream shenanigans going on already. Trial and error. Put your scalpel away. The brain can heal itself. Transformative quality. Plasticity allows it to compensate and even heal itself. Yeah. And a friend who is studying neuroplasticity. Exercise therapy like medication. Getting the brain to do the right thing. Not looking for a miraculous cure-all. Optimal treatment for each patient. So a static brain scan. The neurograph can tell us where your brain is going. Able to fail treating you 1,000,000 times over. Could try giving your brain an overdose of painkillers or running a marathon. It's just a computer model. Oh, God. Okay. Six. Hey, Gabriel, how you been?
This is the place, right? It must be. Let's just call Munshi real quick. Great. Got his phone turned off. That's okay. I can figure this out.
Gotta find the code somewhere then. Leave a note or something in case we forget. Okay. Where did you leave that note? Not looking forward to having to search for like clues and stuff when there's stakes on the line. Or like it shows you the tutorial when it's safe and you're like, oh god. At least they're teaching me while it's safe. There's supposed to be a note here somewhere. So we're getting some storytelling here. We're not like in the crazy distant future or anything in this probable dream world. Wait, did that turn something on? Okay, can't get up through there. Biometrics, rooms 361 to 364. I think it would be by the desk somewhere that he would leave it. I'm not sure where else he would put it here. Just cups in this one, right? I assume it's going to be a pretty obvious, like, glowing art asset.
Dr. Munshi? Can you hear me? Hello?
Can't mess with the phone. I already checked the trash can. I thought maybe it would be in there. I can do with the computer. Maybe he wrote it on one of these and I didn't missed it before. It's not. Maybe it's 53, 54. Is it that kind of a game? Those sorts of puzzles? Because I can't look anywhere else other than the email, right? Oops. Kind of in the awkward part of the game where I don't know what kind of a game, like what sort of challenges they're going to expect from me, if it's just looking for a specific art asset or if it's like deducing something from other text, you know. I guess I'll ask a question to chat. Have I already looked at the thing that's necessary for progress here? Missing paint on the wall over here. I have. Oh yeah. 2501. I think that's a 0. Let's try it. Thank you. Doesn't hold left trigger while moving to run. It's not good. I don't like when there's a run button. That implies that I have to run. Power tools, nervous system poster, crazy computer something or other. Nothing else of note in here as far as I can tell. Pace, laboratory, development phase, transformation rate, partners, test results. Hey, it's another human being.
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in. Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munshi?
Well, it's just Mr. Munshi, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
It's a grad
Is this
student.
part of your thesis work?
Yeah, it's a study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction to help people like you. Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes.
Did.
Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
Interesting. Guess I should be alarmed by the title SOMA as well.
You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Toronto, Canada, Munshi. Born 1988, July 16.
Right.
Flat neurograph, version 6. Good. All files in order.
Well, this hurt.
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
Is that so? Well, let's hope they're wrong. Ready? Say cheese.
What happened? Hello? Mr. Munshi?
Huh.
Did something go wrong?
Looks like it. Good. Very good. Wonderful.
What the hell is this place?
This is a
How did I get here?
this is a pretty cool sci-fi setup here.
I can figure this out. I just need to stay calm.
Japanese text.
No need to make things worse.
Yeah, this is pretty sweet. I'm wishing this was a movie so I didn't have to be holding the controller. Service console, omnitool chip installer. Yeah, this is great. We know to expect fuckery. Philip K. Dick. Dreamy, weemy, timey-wimey stuff. Can I get an omnitool from over here somewhere? I think I've got all the questions now, right? This maybe is kind of a spoilery question, but it's to help me to know, like, search for things and interactables and the like. Do physics objects, does it matter if I keep track of them, if they're just able to be tossed around? I'm guessing the only objects that matter are ones that when I press right trigger on them, it'll trigger an interaction mechanic. Unlock terminal from Surface console. Okay. Ah, okay, that's cool. Say to jump. Yeah, this place is pretty different from where we just were. Just falls apart. Now I can open it. Okay. So, like, we just had a physics-based interaction that was necessary, but I didn't need a particular object. I don't need to, like, keep track of where the fire extinguisher was, right?
Oh, it's working better than expected. They're having a really hard time getting the doors open.
Interesting.
Seal as many as you can, rather not take any chances.
Roger. Did you cut off the factory floor?
All done? Should keep most of them out. I'm on my way to lock off the comm center.
Just make sure to leave a way out of here.
Trust me, I'll get you to Theta safe and sound. We just need to make sure we're leaving our power running so we don't have to return.
Theta.
I hear that. See you back at camp. It's working better than expected. They're having a really hard time getting the doors open.
These kinds of, like, what is reality, what is dreaming stories freak me out because, like, anything can happen in a dream. I don't know, if you do like a traditional supernatural jump scare horror movie, that's not particularly spooky to me most of the time. It's creepy. It's like, ah, whatever, ghosts aren't real. You know, but I could have a really fucking scary dream. Oh, the mirrors are broken. It's weird. Space turlet. Kind of a general lack of heart rate reaction for me from horror games. You get them a lot more from like Soulsborne games when I'm fighting difficult bosses. But I have a feeling this one you're gonna see it go up. Dead Space was like so video gamified for me. Yeah, a little glitchiness on the screen there. Dead Space was so video gamified that my heart rate spiked more when I went to like shops because I was getting anxious about where to spend my currency than anything with the necromorphs. It's like techno tentacle things. The idea is spooky robots. I kind of like that idea. I don't think I've seen it tried before. These things for, oh god. Okay, maybe they're gonna be the things that fuck with me later. And that's why it's warning me ahead of time when you see that flickery thing. Look out for these assholes.
Hey you. Can you talk? Can you talk like the others? Why are you like this?
Okay. Good. Okay, so maybe it's more like alien isolation. Haven't found a way to break that lock. Haven't seen anything else that's interactable. Another locked thing that I don't think it can open. Doo-doo. I really like the way they introduced the big robot thing. It's giving you scary stuff, but it's stuck on a wall. It's like, you should be scared of this. You don't know it yet, but you should be scared of this. Moving while crouching is less noisy and reduces the chances of being noticed. These hints are mean. Oh god. Kind of hate the pneumatic locks. I see what they're doing with them. You gotta make a ton of noise to open doors. This is one of those phases where it's like they're clearly trying to freak me out, but I don't know that the robot's actually like up and about yet. That was something that I was trying to solve when I was freaked out trying to play Amnesia. Like, when am I actually in danger? Because when I was most afraid, when I assumed that I was constantly in danger. And I think in those first couple hours, I started to pick up on the idea that, like, well, actually... Oh, good. Okay. Well, it is going to kill you if it gets to you. Gotcha. I started to pick up on, like, okay, there's only certain segments... And once you get out of them, it's fine after that. It's going to be that omnitool I need. Hi, Matsu. Omnitool 2.5. Its interface for accessing, managing, and controlling computerized systems. Automatically adapt its programs to cover subconscious behavior to optimize work and minimize user error. Slide operators in the main or auxiliary slot. Okay, that's cool. Smart access computer. I love all the Japanese text on everything. That's cool. So it said press back to open inventory, but it doesn't seem to want to work here. No me gusta. I love all of the extra sources of sound. Like the dripping oil earlier and that thing over there. Like it seems like sound design is their big, one of their big things. At least Alien Isolation had a objective marker, right? This one, I probably agree with them not having one, but it makes it scarier. It makes it harder for me to gamify it.
Upsilon 3, including pilot seat activated.
Simon Jarrett. David Munshi is still listed on here. Interesting. Manage toolchip. Not fit with a toolchip. Insert a toolchip and run an update. Cortex chip not inserted. Toolbox.
I know they told you that field technicians would get full access throughout Pathos 2. I'm here to tell you that's not gonna happen. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to get in your way. We need you guys to keep this place up and running, but there needs to be at least some level of security on these things. I don't want to hear you barged into some quarantined area at Omicron and just knocked out the whole place with some virus, or whatever the hell they're doing over there. This is what you can do. You'll be able to use it to open doors, basically all of them. If you can't, there's something wrong or someone didn't want you in there. Then what do? You shove that
Cortex chip, glitchy text.
and see if you can't get around it somehow. I mean, sometimes you'll need to get into places where you don't belong. Just find a way. You're an engineer, for crying out loud. What else?
What an orientation.
Take care of your gear. Don't be an asshole. That's about it, really. My name is John Strohmeyer, Pathos 2 security operative. I got an office at Theta. Come see me if you got any issues you can't handle yourself. Good luck.
Says I'm supposed to be able to insert this somewhere, right? Here we go. AI helper Jane. So we gotta find tool chips. Got it. Manage tool chip. Update.
Toolchip security cipher updated.
Very cool. So the other tool chips that were physics objects that I could throw around are necessarily not important because I was able to throw them around, right? If they were important, then I would have carried them like the one that I found. Carl Simkin. Okay, thank you. Southern flu. Pilot systems are increasingly unreliable. Headaches and spells of nausea. This is not acceptable. No Everyone's happy, so don't bother complaining. Pilot seat. Interesting. No pilot found. Offline. Sync black box. No pilot found. Very, 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 very spooky. Okay. Yeah, this is freaking me out. If only because of the potential of where they could take it. Fuck. Good. Wonderful. Lord, let me actually encounter the thing in a real gameplay scenario, because right now I'm experiencing the superposition of all possible gameplay states for this thing, and I need to collapse that wave function. Like, what happens when it catches me? How far of a time loss do I have if I die? Oh yeah. For liberal definitions of the word fun, I'm having a blast. See, I was all freaked out before we played Dead Space. It used to be a meme on the channel that if I mentioned Dead Space, that Jahan would vote for it. And I played it and it was no big deal, because it's basically just aliens. It's an action movie. But I should have been afraid of SOMA. I don't know what I was expecting. It's not this. Oh, absolutely. No. Alien Isolation did a really great job on me. Amazing procedural horror. Up until the very moment that I realized how to manipulate the alien AI, and then it stopped being scary, and it started being a video game. So, I'm saying I want the wave function to collapse because I'm actually quite freaked out. But I think the goal of the designer is to keep you from figuring that out for as long as humanly possible, you know? That's not actually a clickable switch. This might be progress. Well then, good. I don't know where I heard about the underwater thing, but man, I wish I knew even less about this game. Like, I absorbed so little through cultural osmosis, but if I just booted it up, like, what's this SOMA thing? I'm like, oh, okay, I'm this guy in an office building going in for this appointment. What the fuck? I would have been expecting shit, though, once I saw the Philip K. Dick quote. Maybe not this, but... yeah, jump scares are just being startled. It does nothing for me. I honestly don't know how that crossed my desk, the underwater bit. Complete source amnesia for that. Uh-oh. Getting that glitchy Bad shit's happening. That doesn't seem like a good thing to put your finger in.
What was that?
I guess it's my fault for interacting with it. Did I learn this? Oh, okay. Red trigger. Hi, Benedict. Are you so soft and furry? I don't know if this is a one-handed petting the kitty game. Yeah. It's crazy enough that you're in this weird sci-fi world. Hi, Ben. I feel like it's much worse that I'm playing this game with headphones, too. Sound design is doing a lot of heavy lifting. They do a good job with framing too, when you like open a door and like you'll see some movement in the distance and the light's just weird enough that you can't quite make out what it is. It's enough to freak you out. Upsilon Geo-thermal power plant. Ah. Yeah, I like this kind of science fiction storytelling where you're meant to like kind of piece together, okay, where are we? Are we in space? Okay, we're not in space. I guess maybe we could be at the bottom of another ocean. Clones, robots, long lost twins, taking all bets. Also offer video poker.
Hey, can you hear me?
Seems to be suggesting looking at robots bad. Got this weird like biomechanical look to them. Oh, yikes. Why do they talk? That's not okay. Insufficient power, so it's barely clinging to... Don't make me kill this thing! Ugh. I hate you, SOMA. You're mean. Nope. 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 Annual boot sequence.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, thanks, I'm good.
No. I'm the real monster. Turbines, coolant. Alright, well that reveals what a lot of these like robot corpses are everywhere. They got this like weird barnacle look on a lot of them. This techno-organic. It's very creepy looking. Lambda site is online.
Oh, what's happening? Hello, is there anyone there?
Hey, can you hear me?
I hear you. Upsilon, what's going on?
Just established the robots talk with human voices.
In the room right now?
It was like a seat with a helmet.
Is that right? What's your name?
I'm Simon Jarrett.
And what do you... signal... Damn relays. Where are you now?
Someplace dealing with electrical power. I'm not sure if it's a plant or a transformer.
Yeah, you're probably in the thermal plant somewhere. You want to go upstairs to the comm center. It's the room with the dome ceiling.
Hey, look, this place is not... There's something seriously wrong here. Hello?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. We lost another relay. Listen, head for the comm center upstairs. I'll wait here.
Wait here. Answering call, achievement unlocked. Nervous that this little robot established something about robot voices. And she seemed bored. Usually having a talking protagonist in a horror game, like, is soothing. Makes me less freaked out. I don't know if that's the case with this game. Systems online. I haven't seen terribly many horror games lean this hard into like mystery. Because I feel like sci-fi mystery is awesome overlap with horror. You're freaked out because you don't even know what's happening, right? Okay, that's a point of no return. Unload the rest of the level. It's the Upsilon. That's pretty good. Oh, fuck. Of course we first encounter it in a well-lit area and not the scary dark area from before. Doo-doo. I love the absolute lack of audio sting when that thing showed up. It's just here now. Fucking deal with it, right? Can't fit in there. There's no reason to come back in here as far as I can tell. I don't know if I'm actually invisible while peeking. Oh, jeez. Don't know what that just did. Okay. Cool. Got it. I know, right? Yeah, because the, like, superposition of all narrative states is the game. Once you know what to expect, you can't reclaim that. Pretty freaky. You are here.
Amy, is that you? What happened to the pilot seat?
Oh God. Cool. I would say I'm jealous. It sounds like ECT isn't something you want to go through if you don't have to.
What are you?
Are you blind? It's me, Comm. Carl Semkin. Wrangler? Any of this sound familiar to you?
No, actually.
Well, thanks for being so helpful. It's not like I'm knocked out on the floor or anything.
Oh. Fuck. No me gusta. Okay.
Are you?
See where they're going with this.
Did my body give it away? I try hard staying a mystery. Yeah, I'm human. Are you?
My name is Simon. Do you know anything about this place?
Oh, you knew. That makes this slightly less weird. Look, I'm obviously hurt. If you see anyone else around, just tell them where I am.
Haven't seen my body, have I? Because all the mirrors are broken.
Hello? Can you... Hello? Can
So, where are you exactly?
Are you for real? I'm right here. See me waiting? Look at my hands. Hey, buddy.
Okay. I'm just gonna be. I'm not seeing it. I see a machine, a robot talking.
What the hell are you looking at? I'm here. See?
Okay. I just didn't expect you to look like that.
So many things this could be, and I love it. I love it could be controlling it from a distance, that I'm hallucinating, that none of this is real, it's all a dream.
Everything. You go diving in sewage or something?
How did you hurt yourself?
Not sure. Blacked out pretty bad. Can't remember how I got here.
What do you remember then?
I was in the pilot seat, remoting a UH.
UH?
A universal helper. You know, a robot like these things, but livelier. Anyway, I was just dealing with some heat shields and... That's my last clear memory.
You were remote controlling a robot.
We do it all the time. Robots are too unaware to deal with some stuff. Intuition doesn't grow on motherboards, you know?
Did you maybe get trapped in the robot somehow?
Your mind is pretty tightly wired to the helper, but nah, pretty far-fetched.
Cool. Maybe remote control, but maybe still not.
Listen, I don't want to alarm you, but I think you might be trapped in a robot.
I'm telling you, get your eyes checked. I'm right here. I see both my hands, both my feet. When you remote, all you see is like a video feed from the helper unit. Your own body is entirely out of the picture.
Cortex chips thing.
I'm really hurting here. Go get some help. Find someone who can help.
Yeah, he mentions the feet thing in case you hadn't checked for that yet, right? I'm gonna accidentally kill him here. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I think I pulled the wrong lever.
Oh, don't sweat it. Just get me a doctor.
Won't a mechanic make more sense?
You trying to be fucking funny? Give me a minute.
But you're a robot.
Really? Do robots have legs, hands, a face? You're delusional.
Okay, calm down. I won't...
Get some fucking help! Go tell the others!
Oof. Yikes.
I can't move. Please.
No, me gusta. I don't like it at all. I mean, I like it. I don't like it in a good way. I hate this. Yeah, keep doing that. I guess I see a human hand there, but...
It doesn't hurt anymore.
Hmm. Lockdown process consumed. Check terminal for details. Explore. Amy's sketchbook. And Until Dawn broke me in terms of looking on the backs of things. To-do list. Seal exit. Reseal exit 2A. Hashtag hidden workload. What the fuck is that thing on the bottom? Pirate with a fish brain. Penis rocks. Being awesome. Drawn himself like a robot. Oh, good.
Yeah, I wonder if I go in and say, what if I say kawaii? Kawaii. Don't ever do that again, Marstead.
Never do that again. I mentioned Carl. The fact that I can touch the robots and feel their experience. That barnacle look is so creepy. No, it's funny. Keep hands clear. Trying to, dude. Access the comm center via stairs. Crush hazard. Can't close that at all. Okay.
Oh god, he's dead? He's dead.
Interesting. Carl Semkin, 0722. Go back and tell him. Just found your body, dude. Creepy. Carl Semkin. Male. Drafts. I'm a big fan of storytelling through like log entries like this. So all the factors to keep the plant running. Superfluous systems have been turned off. Power flow regulator is hanging on by a thread. If you flip the switch, it's a no turning back situation. We're out of here. Link could not be established. Mail not sent. Comm center. Shut down one of the highlighted sections to divert power to the communication. Oh, God. Make me kill the robot to progress? It's extremely mean. I feel like they're going to be doing a lot of that so far. We're exploring his guilt for getting his lady friend killed. This John's daughter. Kevin Finley, Luis Miron, Zara Amy, Simkin Carl, Ashish Shankar. Alright, let me take a screen cap of this real quick. I don't think it's gonna matter, but probably just leave it logged on for now. Black box. Precision instrument designed to observe your overall condition. Here's a wide range of data from body temperature to brainwave activity. Relay to the warden unit. Follow the auto-injector instructions carefully to make sure the implant is properly applied. Okay. Yeah, so I assume that I'm supposed to be able to use this given there's a lore asset or a art asset for it, but it looks like I just pick it up and drop it. It doesn't seem right. I can't pick up the other component to it. We need to bring it somewhere else, maybe? RFID implants. So I'm gonna obsess over this. That's not usable, right? That's just like a for fun little lore log entry. I can't actually equip that or use that glass tube in any way. Let's not go back downstairs. It's just a silly place.
Did you get the final backup turbos going?
Everything is wired evenly. We've hedged our bets as much as we possibly can.
So that's it? Enough power to run Pathos 2 until the next apocalypse. We're ready to go.
I really hope we didn't mess anything up. I don't want to...
Oh shit, I didn't mean to back out of that. I like the...
Did you get the final backup turbos going?
Death logs from touching people.
We've hedged our bets as much as we possibly can.
So that's it?
Don't press the B
Enough power
button.
to run Pathos 2 until the next apocalypse. We're ready to go.
I'll just set it up and leave.
We didn't mess anything up. I don't want to have to come back here again.
Relax, it's over. We're going to Theta.
Maybe we should seal more blocks. I don't trust the helpers to let this place run in peace.
We've sealed everything. Everything from the barracks to the comm center. If anyone ever sets their foot here again, they're gonna have a hell of a time getting around.
Interesting. Yeah, this seems to be more narrative focused than what little I played of Amnesia. That had story too, but read this. Pull the lever, there's no turning back. Make sure you want it bad enough. God. We definitely don't want to kill Carl. Turn around. We sealed Upsilon to keep it working. Don't fuck it up. Carl was not my fault. Oh, 735. All right, I'm gonna add this to my picture here. That's Amy Azaro, 735. Carl, I'll grab on my way out, I guess. $722. Okay. Appreciate that there's two computers here. That was weird. Just clicked to back out on accident. There we go. Amy Azaro. Event log. Lambda blackout. Power output. It's up a year. It tanks and then picks back up again. Okay. Spooky. I like how they have this, like, goofy conversation with the guy. Or it's, like, almost silly, but that makes it more terrifying. Because, of course, he's not going to act all morose on you if he doesn't know. Danger. 2103. Zeppelin cargo transport. I like how it looks like a sea creature. Creepy. Guessing we don't want to open that. I like all the glitchy screens everywhere. Mind your head. To publish my heart rate log in the Discord later if I remember. Oh, fuck. Oh, my gusto. Well, Carl's dead. Backtracking seems to be bad news bears, maybe? Or if I can rely on that. I like that they seem to be staging a lot of the monster appearances to be. They just kind of casually appear as you're turning a corner or moving into a room. Fuck, this is bad. I'm assuming the glitchy crap on your screen when you're looking at them means try not to stare at them? I don't know, though. Uh-oh. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. I'm sure I have to get to that computer console. Like, I don't want to throw the chair through the window, but I don't think it's going to let me. Try to lure in this room, maybe? There's like a glitchy screen thing when I stare at it too closely. Doo-doo. Don't make me do this. It's so mean. Doo-doo. Nope, close. Other way. Other way. Other way. Other way. Thank you. Okay. Corrupted data detected. Restore files. I wonder if I'm just being paranoid about the like staring at them thing. Was that a thing in Amnesia that if you stared at the weird monster, it would come at you?
Jonesy, how's the evac coming along?
We got everything we need to move, but we can't leave the plant without supervision. Adams decided to leave Amy, Asaro, and Kalsanka to execute the automatization process.
And I bet they're thrilled about it.
I just wanted to let you know we're on schedule, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, I'll pass it on the whole check.
Amnesia's spooky.
Jonesy, lovely morning for an evac, am I right?
It will do. I wanted to introduce you to Amy and Cal. They'll be doing the talking as soon as I leave for Theta. Say hello.
Hey, Theta.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Guys, I'm Peter Straski, dispatcher at Theta. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
I suppose that's it. I'll see you real soon, when we arrive.
All right, Jonesy, have a safe trip.
Independent of the whole horror thing, I'm really into this setting. Like, I have all the questions. I'm pretty excited. I'm more interested than I was in Prey, and I liked Prey a lot too for the questions it was making you ask.
We could really use direct contact with Heather. Site service engineer Wolchek.
Direct links are almost impossible to establish. The Lumar relays are basically junk at this point.
Heather wasn't on my list earlier, but I have seen the name Wolchek around.
Here, ready to relay anything by hand. I know it's a shitty system, but it's all that works right now.
Alright, we just have to make do. Catch you later. Hello? Peter, was it?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
We're getting out. I just want to tell you that I'm going to seal the comm center now, so this is definitely the last you'll hear from us. If we don't show up in the next couple of hours, send in the cavalry.
Hang on, what's happening? It's still the same plan, right?
Yep. We'll head for the shuttle and ride it directly to Theta.
Okay, good. I'll rally the troops for a welcome party.
What I like to hear.
Yeah, let's keep touching these. Good idea. It has like a cross symbol, so maybe that's healing, but maybe I shouldn't be touching them? I don't know. He did have that thing where he's like, oh, it doesn't hurt anymore. I guess because I took damage when I went through the steam before. New York. Jonesy, the office is closing down, everyone's being evacuated. It's been an honor working with you in Upsilon. Good luck with the apocalypse. Huh. Interesting. So like trying to solve global warming or something? Prevent collision. Make final efforts to deal with the inevitable quake following impact. Estimated time for impact 0513. Cool. They're trying to like move Earth out of its orbit slightly. Where we fall, you will surely carry on with bravery. Pathos 2. Better chance for survival. We have a better view. Salute. Cool. Now, I've been assuming that that's Japanese text, but I mean, it could just as easily be Hansa, because I don't think I've seen any hiragana anywhere. China would make more sense. Yeah, definitely need one of these stress guys. Next, I'm at Upsilon 202. No spooky whale calls, please. They're all across the world, basically. Flying. I like the little mini games in this too.
Hey, are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Jarrett, Simon Jarrett.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
Where do you even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto. Is that really important?
No, I mean, where did you work at Pathos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people? Like staff or field technicians?
Only robots, crazy ones. Except for one. I think he said his name was Carl. He was okay, but I'm pretty sure I accidentally killed him by turning off the power.
Oh. Well, you know, robots don't feel anything, so... yeah.
What was that? Whoa!
What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Didn't call the other place yet.
How do I get there?
There are shuttle trains connecting all the sites. Find one and come here. I'll wait for you.
Oh god.
Shit! Where should I? Oh, fuck!
Delightful. I was like, oh no, don't give me answers. Now I don't want to know. I want to continue in blissful ignorance, getting drip-fed little bits of lore here and there for the next 7.5 hours.
What? What the hell? How is this possible?
I thought so.
This is insane!
I'm glad they're exploring that. They did a good job, man. I think it's my favorite thing, especially in video game storytelling, when you present your story in such a way that the player starts to suspect it right before a reveal. Even if that's not what's like ultimately and permanently going on, you know? BioWare has always been really good at nailing that. I guess old school BioWare. I don't know about modern BioWare. Alright, switch is gone from there, so we can't use that to get out. Can't like double jump to swim or anything, right?
How did I...
Yeah.
Where did I get a flashlight?
Where did I get a flashlight? This is just from randomly pressing buttons? Nice. Yeah. Well, you got to do it in such a way that it's not it's a very difficult needle to thread, right? You don't want it to be completely pants on head obvious, but you also don't want it to be so obtuse that it comes out of nowhere and it only makes sense on the second playthrough. I've played a lot of games that have that like second playthrough feel to them. I love Final Fantasy VII, but nothing about Final Fantasy VII makes sense on the first playthrough. It's all there so that when you play it again, you're like, oh, that was Genova. There's nothing to guess. Assume this isn't like a jumping puzzle. It doesn't seem like what this game is all about. Try to get on the light fixtures. I can't like jump and then grab onto something, right? Not how things work in this. Am I supposed to be able to like double jump when I'm in water like this? I feel stuck, but I feel like it might be that I'm just like pressing the wrong buttons here. Oh, here we go. Gotta get closer. Thanks. Good. Glad I'm just in the open ocean now. That's good. Happy about that. Yeah, where you slowly climb up. Makes sense if it was.
Lambda. Find the shuttle to Lambda.
Like how they keep messing with like what's expected of you. Like having a section where you're having to jump around on the ocean floor is not what I was expecting. Oh, let's not get any... I've got megaphobia too. I think those are just lights for other buildings, but if that's like an entity, I will be sad. think it's lights for a building. I don't think it's an entity, but... Assume that searchlight thing was a very not good searchlight thing.
Come in, Theta. You better answer me, Strasky. Come on!
I like that they slow your movement during these. Let me see if I can pause. This is something that frustrated me about like BioShock, that it felt like the audio logs that they're using for lore were spaced in such a way that it was hard to pay attention to them because you were listening to them while you were like fighting things or doing other puzzles. So I like that they kind of root you in place while you're listening to make sure that you can pay attention to it.
It all went to hell.
Hold on. You got the power automated, right? The plant is safe? We need the power to keep the sites running.
Oh, fuck the tower! Fuck you, Strasky! The machines killed Carl.
Oh, shit. All right, calm down. It'll be okay. Can you get back to Theta?
Yeah, I think so. I'll head for the shuttle, the Aux.
Good luck, Amy. Rooting for you.
God, this shit with the lights is... I'm just expecting there to be like a huge thing. It's like, that's a bad light. It's a good way. I like that they can inform you on what things you should be avoiding, right? The red light, the glitchy interface when you're kind of looking at it. Is this a... It has a gun. Maybe I shouldn't have let it go. It seems friendly. It's got a little green light on it. Upsilon. A robot that I didn't kill for once. It's a cutie. It's like the little robot in oh god. Getting glitchy shit again. Dreamfall chapters. Oh god, there's another one. Just think of it as a little tiny robot doggo. Lights are helpful to know if I've been to a place before or not, but I think I have to go past this red light robot over here. Red lights in general, I think, are bad. Doo-doo. Shuttle station, that's what we want. Thank you, Light, for telling me where to look. Oh, is it gonna let me in? Thanks, little robot. Thank you.
Well, thanks, little guy.
That was cool of him. What a little bro. This is so cool. How long has it been since the year we saw earlier, I wonder? See all the water drain here. I like the look of the decayed underwater area. That's pretty sweet.
Let's hope the shuttle still works.
Now I have a flashlight, which actually makes things worse, not better.
Jackie, come in, Theta. Are you okay? What? I can't. Where are you now? Strasky, I'm at the shuttle, but it's not looking good. The lights flicker like mad. I think the power regulator is broken. I have to fix it. I don't want to get stranded halfway to Theta. What was that? I can't hear you. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Somehow.
Seems like progress. Suspicious blue light. Hey, buddy.
Hey, are you?
Don't hurt me.
Can I help?
It won't let me die.
It's a lung?
Nothing is allowed to die.
Oh, God.
What happened?
An accident. Fixing the power. I was going to Theta.
It's creepy.
Anything I can do?
If you see Masters or Holland, tell them I need help. Okay?
Oh, it's Amy.
Amy needs help.
I'm not just gonna run into dying aliens or dying robots. Nothing is allowed to die. Power supply reserves, basic systems powered, track shuttle, safety systems offline. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Is it too late to save her?
Okay? Are you okay?
I don't know. I want to go home.
I think I have to. I love how they play into the whole you don't know what the fuck you're doing and you keep doing things on accident. That's great. Well, everything's turned on now. Oopsie doodle. I think that's the theme of the game. We'll see. If it's that he's like grieving over how he accidentally got his girlfriend killed, so he keeps accidentally killing all these robots and people and stuff. Survivor's guilt nightmare. Alright, so my current theory on formula is whenever you go back through an area you've already been to, it's worse. I don't think I've seen any hiragana. I think that might be Hanza, not kanji. Hiragana or katakana. Haven't taken any damage. I don't think I've been able to take damage recently. Oh, maybe when I was outside I could have. Okay. Maybe we get more robity.
What the hell?
The more of those we touch. Power on. Good. Shuttle. Lambda. Upsilon B. Here we go. Floatable airlock repair set. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, yeah, it's kind of weird that their airlock's able to be floatable, but I guess it is an underwater facility, so explains why they would plan for it. I was thinking the door was gonna open and a bunch of water was just gonna spill into the facility, but cause that's why they have airlocks in the first place, huh?
Shuttle J6 activated. Standing by.
Emergency exit, pull handle to open. It's cool. Lambda. Transport terminal and visitor center. Shell rigger and casing. Payload assembly. Big shell. That drives biosphere X. Omega operations. Omega space gun. Huh. I don't want to go to Omega operations. Yeah. Dude, 96 meters, 64 meters, 150 meters, 185 meters, 4,114 meters abyss. Nope. No thank you. This game is a pretty unique take on horror. I don't know if I've seen too many games I can compare it to. It kind of reminds me of like the first 2/3 of Sunshine.
Your expressway to the stars. What started as a thermal mining operation in the 60s has now become home to the Omega Space
But with like Philip K. Dick, dreamy, weemy.
and deep space probes. Our unique Atlantic Ocean location allows for this gigantic coil gun, running longer than a marathon, to safely launch projectiles without risk of damaging the payload with risky combustion. The station spans multiple sites.
Risky combustion.
And a diverse staff of engineers and scientists. Together, they are able to produce, assemble, and launch the world's most sophisticated spacecrafts. In addition to our principal operation, Pathos 2 is also the home for multiple research projects within the marine sciences, including hydroculture, turbulence, and deep-sea construction. We are now leaving Upsilon for Lambda. Lambda is Pathos 2's shipping dock and transportation hub. There, you will be able to find shuttle trains leading to all the other parts of the station.
I've heard of space gun, deliver payloads. I don't know if it would make sense to do it from the bottom of the ocean, but it's fine. It's a dream. Track obstructed. Uh-oh. Oh, yikes. It's that one thing that was open over there. Nice. I want someone to make a horror game that's just about, like, the horror of space. And no monsters, no supernatural, just space is hostile to human existence. Where I start seeing the glitching, I start running.
Simon, are you there?
Catherine, is that you?
I think you could do really good horror with it.
I was on my way, but then the shuttle train, it fucking crashed.
Are you alright? The system says the section is sealed for a suspected hull breach.
No, I'm not alright. What the hell happened to the world? Why are we underwater?
Wow, you're really out of place, aren't you? Look, don't worry about that right now. I realize you're confused, but you're so close to Lambda. If you just keep going.
Hey, Atomic, how you doing?
Can I walk there?
Yeah, but the tunnel is locked off to protect the overall structure from collapsing. What you need to find is your section's maintenance hatch. It'll lead outside.
Maintenance hatch. No problem.
What is that? What's going on out there? I gotta go. See you soon, Simon.
I love her weird unwillingness to, like, bring you up to speed. It's great.
Catherine? You okay?
Now, so far, I think I like this game way better than the little I played of Amnesia. It might just be that I like the setting more. Eldritch Victorian horror is cool, but the gravity's pretty good. I don't know if it ended up being a horror. It was more like a thriller. Yeah, that was kind of what they were getting at.
I forgot the omnitool back in the shuttle.
Oh, good. I assume everyone does. Test my backtracking theory of this game. I think I'm correct. There's healing down here, which I think is healing. I don't know if I want to burn it yet, though. That's cool. Can I, like, teleport or something? Oh, they make you run at it. Some kind of spooky robot ghost. This is a blind playthrough. If you'd like to chat about stuff I haven't encountered yet, or maybe different in different playthroughs, you type !hide before your message. Chat can see it, and I will not be able to see it. Thank you. Tell me we're going back outside.
Here we go again.
Yeah.
I can find Lambda, right? I mean, really, how big can this ocean be?
Don't say that. Main character. I miss my little robot doggo. Lambda, 350 meters. Thanks, signpost. Deal with that creepy tunnel robot any second now. I think I just got turned around, I'm not sure. Uh-oh. Doo-doo.
Where did everyone go? Shouldn't have trusted them.
Thirst, huh? Can the robots not talk, please? Oh shit. It only makes sounds. It's a normal thing to say. Nope. Yeah. Get over here. Doo-doo-doo. See another red light down there.
This must be Lambda, or Catherine is.
She's a robot that wants to eat me. In before. I really like the airlock loading screens. Kind of fills you with dread of like what's on the other side. Chasing Catherine. I like that this game has a theme too, or it seems to have a theme. Yeah, it just fits. Oh, fuck. Well, that's good. Wonderful. Remember to use that healing in the tunnel earlier.
Catherine?
Always a spooky light. Don't look at it and be quiet. Yeah, the sound design seems like done a lot of things right. That's really, really good job of that. You say that.
Simon, are you there? I'm hurt. I'm right next to you.
Of course. Beautiful.
No, not you too. I was really hoping you were human.
Don't let the circuitry fool you. I was human once.
Can't take it anymore. Everything's fucked. I give up. There's nothing left.
Calm down. It's not the end of the world.
You sure? It sure as hell looks like it. For all I know, there's no one left except for me.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I meant any humans left except for me.
Have you looked at yourself lately? You're a walking, talking diving suit with some electronics slapped on for good measure.
I don't.
You don't want to think about it? We'll start thinking about it.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be this. I want out.
Before you do anything hasty, could you help me with something?
What?
I was trying to find out what happened with my project when that brute knocked me to the ground.
Your project? How could anything possibly matter when you know you're a stupid robot in a stupid dead world?
Okay, focus. I need you to fix me so I can get back to work. Then you can sulk as much as you want.
You gotta be kidding, right? I think I have a better chance of building myself a time machine than of putting you back together.
I just need to access the computer. Oh, is that an omnitool you're carrying?
Oh, the door opener? I picked it up at Upsilon where I woke up.
That'll have to do. Plug it into the terminal.
Sure, whatever.
When the omnitool is loaded, just plug my Cortex chip into the tool.
What's a Cortex chip?
It will be obvious. I'll eject it for you. Just grab the chip and slide it into the omnitool. Come on, I just need you to do this one thing for me.
Sure, whatever.
She could close this door behind me.
What did you want me to do?
The tool you're carrying. Plug it into the computer over there.
Is she gonna be my Navi? Probably not.
Terminal 27 activated.
The omnitool is ready now. Should be easy enough. Just pick up the chip and slide it into the omnitool.
Why does a robot chip fit a door opener?
It's standardized connect.
Catherine? All right, let's give this a try.
Cool.
Custom Cortex chip.
She's got that little techno-organic virus thing on it. Bye, Helper
Pretty much
Jane.
anything will fit. Oh, this feels weird. I'm in the omnitool? Thanks.
So, what's the project about?
My project.
This is like you make an Eclipse phase horror game.
Well, I saved all the people on the station as brain scans and put them into an artificial world. We were going to launch it into space to save it from, well, all of this.
Are you telling me that you were going to launch a computer world filled with people into space?
Yes.
That makes
It was
sense.
just a pet project at first, but it got really serious after the comet took out the surface. Then suddenly it became very important, and it was officially named the Ark.
That's appropriate.
Cool.
How far did you get?
I don't know. That version of me that I am. It came from a scan I did pretty early on. The living Catherine could very well have finished the project and launched it. I guess she could even still be alive. Weird thought.
So the talking robots, are they also scans you did?
They could be, but I doubt it. I'd expect much more sense if that was the case. All right, finally.
What's happening?
I managed to restore some data from the backup server. This should tell us everything we need. Oh. Could you do me a favor and run into the other room and have a look? I don't seem to be able to view the files in this condition. I need to know that the Ark is safe.
Sure, Kath.
Thanks. I'll unlock the door for you.
Creepy.
What was it you said before? You're from Toronto?
Yeah, I just went in for a brain scan and suddenly here I am.
That doesn't make any sense. How? Why would anyone bring a scan from Toronto?
You think that's strange? What if I tell you it was back in 2015?
Whoa. I told you. Go check the computer in the other room.
There's so many cool identity things they could be doing with this, where it's just like this is one of the early brain scans. Like the technology evolved into this, and this is one of the early testing brain scans they have. And I'm just gonna wake up at the end of the game and be like, "Hey, thanks, Doc," and leave, and everything's gonna be fine. And there's this weird identity crisis. Do androids dream of electric sheep? Blade Runner replicant robot thing over here that happens to be a copy of me, woken up arbitrarily centuries later. Like, even if that's not what's happening, I really like the concept. Fuck.
Careful! I think it's back. Keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, I hear that, Dooms. It's pretty freaky. Doo-doo. This is fine.
What are you doing? Be careful. Can't make any sense of it.
You say something?
Sorry, still trying to figure out how you got here.
Keep at it. I'd really like to know who thought sending a Canadian to the bottom of the sea was a good idea.
As much as I hated almost every moment of Subnautica, I love that game. I think it's the best survival crafting game I've ever played. Like, the structure of it is amazing. It's just very, very good. Wait until I actually need that. Assuming it does what I think it does, which maybe it doesn't. I feel like I've been almost everywhere. Oh, really?
Before.
It's coming out?
That creature was strangely overbearing.
Yeah, it basically exploded with electromagnetism.
That's bad for us, right?
Confusing at least. Here's the sense is a good punch.
The real existential horror. This is the way I came through when it triggered. There's got to be some other locked door in this facility that I haven't scoped out, right?
I told you, go check the computer in the other room. I told you, go check the computer in the other room.
I'm working on it.
What happened to the tower and the dock and the welcome center? This place is in ruins. All the cameras show static. It's so strange.
There's two of them. That's alarming. Game's just pretty alarming in general.
Yes, look for anything about the Ark.
Arc, data recovery.
Are you excited about the Ark?
At first, I couldn't really see the point of it. But then I thought, why shouldn't we, right? I mean, if we are able to save even just a small piece of ourselves, why wouldn't we do that?
So you are in favor then?
I think it's really important we do this.
What are your thoughts on the Ark?
It's a great idea. Finally, we have something to do. Am I right?
Are you optimistic about the project's chances of, about the Ark reaching space?
It can definitely be done. You already solved the biggest problem, how to actually get us all in there. Now all we have to do is build the damn thing, and hope Phi is still operational. Yeah, I think we can do it, but it's not going to be easy.
I like this theme. I played one or two other games that have apocalyptic optimism. Hey, Kiki, I'm really enjoying it so far.
What are your thoughts on the Ark project?
The idea is just incredible. By every definition. It really makes you think about what it means to be human.
What makes you say that?
Beyond the basics. Beyond the superficial. I'm convinced there's something with even greater value. You have provided a platform, which is not necessarily restricted to our digital progeny, but a means of actual survival. It's my sincerest belief that we can go on living through the reality of continuity.
Talos Principles does a great job of that.
Is this from inside the Ark?
Yes, that's some early renders of the world inside.
Looks a whole lot comfier than this place.
Yeah, it's super good, Kiki. Thanks for sharing it. Sorry the timing didn't work out last week. Urban Park. Schematics. Turn the brain into code. Put the code on hard drives. Launch the hard drives into space. Like, my current theory of what's going on in SOMA, it doesn't particularly matter to me if it's right, but it's a neat concept for a story that, like, you know, what if you develop this technology to download brains to a computer, and obviously there would be, like, a slow research process, and there would be a first or early test subject in that, right? And the idea of that test subject's brain scan just being woken up randomly in a, like, geothermal power plant under the ocean 100 years later. Not sure what he is, who he is, what he's doing here. It feels like he's been transported, even though it's just a copy of him. It's okay if this game ends with something other than him just waking up in the facility and the grad student guy being like, "You doing okay?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm fine. All right, see ya. Bye." Credits. Whoa. How would you describe your physical condition? A visitor inside another body. No, so this is basically an Eclipse phase video game. Feel normal, disconnected. Describe your senses. If you didn't see it on the screen, it must have worked. In the stream, I have the chat that I'm able to see. Thanks, Texan. Describe the sensation of your new condition. Can't shake the feeling of it all being fake. Troubled by the fact that you're no longer strictly human. I mourn my previous existence. How do you perceive your new existence? Nothing to do with my previous self. This new existence will be a life worth living. If we can find a new sense of meaning in this world. This is a cool little questionnaire thing here. Have you removed from the project and accept death? Maybe I need to think about it. Thanks for participating. Arc tracker.
I found a tracker homed in on the Ark.
Oh, that's clever. I wonder if I thought of that. Does it still work? I really need to know what happened to it.
I think so. It's doing something at least.
Where is it?
Hold on. I'm trying to find it.
Eclipse Phase is a, if you haven't played it, it's a tabletop RPG setting that's all about a future where like everything is mind transfer and like forking your consciousness and making copies of yourself and that kind of a thing. And it's neat because the implication is that like they still don't really have faster than light travel conventionally. And they don't need it because why would you travel faster than light when you can just send your brain over light speed channels, right? So, you know, you would just wake up in a different body, and it has all kinds of cool implications. Like you can do an adventure, like a D&D adventure where you intentionally sacrifice yourself, but as long as you made a backup of yourself somewhere else, you wake up as that backup. And it's pretty cool. This game reminds me of it.
Let it be safe.
Did it fall into the sun? That was just like a hot and cold. Okay. It's like the lockpicking minigame in Anachronox. You tell me it's just on Earth, never launched. Pretty cool way to build dread here.
I found it. It's at a site named Tau.
Oh, no, it's on Earth. It's so close to Phi, they almost made it. Damn it, it won't make it for long in that state. A couple of decades at most. That's not much to build a future.
If we got to it, could we get on the Ark?
I suppose, but I'm not exactly flexible at the moment.
So the Ark is like a pretty small
I'll take us there.
conveyance.
I can move, jump, swim, sort of.
That's cool.
You're stuck in the door opener, the omnitool. I'll just carry you there and you'll show me what to do.
That sounds really risky. Besides, I don't like the idea of you carrying me around.
Come on, Catherine. This is what you wanted to do. Your final mission. Let's launch the Ark.
We would need to find a way to get into the Abyss. Can't take the climber without a power suit.
Don't want to go to the Abyss.
We probably have to go to Theta and pray that Dunbat's still working.
Okay, so we go to Theta.
I don't know, it's pretty far.
Catherine, look around. What else is there to do? Maybe there's still a working shuttle train that can take us to Theta.
I doubt it.
Just have a look around. Push comes to shove, I'll walk there.
Okay then, I'll just eject from this thing. Don't forget to take me with you.
I won't forget. Can I pull the omnitool out?
Wait. Okay, just be sure to plug me in again at some point.
You got it.
Good luck, Simon.
Cool. Very cool. Big fan. Now on our way out, we gotta get harassed again, right? Guessing there's a new region I haven't been to out here that I didn't notice before. I guess we'll find out when we go outside. And not close the door.
What? What is this? Curie Emergency Vessel 4. Hey, Simon, can you hear me?
I hear you. Can you get this thing running?
Hang on, I'll give it a try.
I like the way that in this part of the game, after the first couple hours, they've moved to like Simon's just kind of rolling with it now.
Sorry, it's dead.
Worth a shot.
The CV came from Curie. It was a ship that used to make runs between Lambda and Lisbon. Looks like their wreck is close. Maybe you can find a vessel like this one inside.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll just save the security information and update the omnitool. There. Should help you get around.
Great.
Oh, that's the inventory. Press the back button to view your inventory. Uh-oh. I don't like this. I don't like how open this is. No me gusta. Nope. Nope. No, nope. Nope. No. Nope. 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 It's a little crab buddy. Crab rave.
No. 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 Thanks, I'm good.
Oh. No. This is tachycardia this week. Base heart rate today is more in like the 80 range. I didn't have as much caffeine this morning. Though I've been able to gamify it more. That first like 30 minutes was really brutal. Where I'm like, what's the deal? Am I being stalked? Obviously don't comment on this because it would be wonderful if I'm wrong, and if I am wrong I'd love to be surprised, but I currently get the sense that there are like scripted sequences where I'm being stalked by a patrolling creature. And that once I pass those sequences I'm more or less safe. It's not like Alien Isolation where there's just this like AI creature that's hassling you constantly. I guess even Alien Isolation there are parts where you're being stalked by the alien and parts where you're not, so. Well, certainly it is not making the experience chill, but that is a pull, not a thing. Okay. I think honestly my megaphobia. Uh-oh. My megaphobia might be worse than my thalassophobia, and my thalassophobia is pretty bad. The fact that I'm bound to the floor here helps with the thalassophobia, that I'm not like free swimming around. I think a lot of my fear of the ocean is like having space all around me for things to harass me from. The fact that I haven't seen anything really big so far, especially with like the way the lighting system works, it being kind of occluded and not being able to make out what it is. There's that part early on where we came out and there were a bunch of red lights in the distance, and I was like, God, don't like it. Not at all. I like and hate this idea of not even knowing what I'm running from. This right here, I hate this. No lights. Oh, good. Glad I'm playing this with a controller, because this is the kind of game that if I was mouse and keyboard, I would jump and spin my view around. and then I would get lost and even more freaked out. I like that it uses sound to clue you in when you're in trouble, but it's not like orchestra sting, you know? It's not like using that to scare you. More like it's your friend. I'm supposed to be able to get up there. Assume the red light is clue. Oh, here we go. Not opening that door, okay. I wonder, like, what came first in the premise for this game? You know, this is one of those fun, what was the whiteboard like type games? Because if it's horror on the bottom of the ocean and you're like literally walking on the bottom of the ocean, you know, if that was the original idea, then being a robot kind of flows from that, and then it leads to a bunch of cool thematic ideas that you can build into it. Oh yeah. It seems like a more complete idea than Amnesia, at least from what I've seen of it so far. Derelict sunken ships kind of creep me out.
Right. Let's find a working escape vessel.
Nope. Sky is pitch black with smoke, I heard. Fuck. Might just have to say screw it and go past it. Never hated anything quite so much as this. That was completely useless. I have no idea where I'm going here. Jesus. Might be time for me to just, like, blitz it and run through and see what I can find. Emergency shuttle. No breaking windows. Maybe that's where we want to go. That's what it's showing me here. How quiet its footsteps are in here. Oh shit, closing the door doesn't work. Picture which toe it's on. I think it lost all oxygen, so wasn't registering anymore. Not necessary. Tell me this is just a healing room, because this felt like this was going to be progress when I came in here. This looks like progress. No closable door at the end, of course not. Fuck, climb it now. Ooh. Yikes.
Huh? What? Oh, you made it. This is much better. Let's see if we can't get this thing moving. Wait, what? Safety locks are blocking the vessel's release. Are you kidding? How much more of an emergency could this ship be in? It's on the bottom of the sea. Take a look at the engine room and see if you can figure it out. Maybe there's an override or something.
There's monsters out there, like the ones we saw at Lambda.
The more reason to get going.
What?
Come on, you know the drill. Don't look at them or get too close. It'll mess with your circuits.
Oh, shit.
We need to get out of here.
I know. I'm going.
Something is stabilizing the ship. We need to let it know this is an emergency. Convince the ship that this is an emergency. Convince the ship that this is an emergency.
Okay. I really like the idea of don't look at it. Like, that's such a cool kind of twist. You're just so curious, you want to see it, and it also succeeds at making the thing way creepier, because you're only kind of seeing it in your peripheral vision all the time, right? With the screen glitching effect. It's something that good horror movies do really well, where they'll only show the creature in shadow. I felt like Until Dawn, it's more of a slasher than it is like a horror story, but it is more willing to show you a lot. Have there been any good SCP video games? I've read a few good SCPs, but surprised that the whole thing hasn't been like... I guess you can't really option it because it's a wiki, right? I'm excited to play Control. I've heard cool things about it. My favorite SCP is this, it's kind of stupid, but I love it. It's this guy posted on Facebook that he had a like a DVR recording of a specific Miami Heat basketball game, and he like was on Facebook and he was complaining that his DVR recording of the basketball game deviated slightly from the actual game as it occurred in history. And so SCP gets their hands on it and they take it and they start playing the tape over and over. And every time they replay it, the events of the game drift further and further from reality. Until eventually, like, the players on the court become self-aware of the fact that they're in a Groundhog Day loop. They, like, start having rituals to kill each other to try to get out of it, and then they just wake up again the next day as though nothing had happened. I love that one. Oh, fuck. That guy's not a friend. Fuck. Comet, okay.
Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact is imminent. Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact is imminent.
Just another place to hide up here, basically. Assume there's something I can interact with on the console on the wall there, but I can't make it out from where I've been standing, and I hate it. Fuck. I don't have a lot of commentary during this section, sorry. The fear is you slowly turn around and it's like right behind you, right? shit. Let's see it.
The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact is imminent. Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact is Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact is imminent. Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The final efforts to stop the comet.
I might be standing in the worst possible place in this building. I think I had a second earlier to trigger it, and I just missed the prompt. Maybe?
Attention crew, this is your captain speaking.
Be very happy if you would leave this room, buddy.
Officially failed. Impact is imminent.
I like that if you look at it, it'll damage your circuits. It's not like it's completely fucking terrifying or anything.
Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact.
That's the thing I would expect that to interact with. Is this the right room that I'm in here, by the way?
Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact is imminent.
So I can't open or close this door.
Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact is imminent.
Alright, I will ask for a little bit of help here. Is that room the room I have to be in to progress? It feels like it should be. Maybe not. Maybe we have to come at it from the top. Shit.
Curie is safe while submerged. The crew, what's left of it, is doing okay. For the rest of the world, there's no good way to describe it. The destruction is absolute. The surface is just gone.
Thank you, Lexon. Yeah, I was not muted, but my RTX voice crashed, and the software still doesn't alert you when that happens, so thank you. I was asking for some tips here. Do I need to be in... Is the thing I need to progress in one of the rooms I've already been in, or is it a room I haven't visited yet? Yeah, thanks for asking. Don't remember. Okay. Thanks for checking. Keep looking and see if I can find it. Spooky hook. Who doesn't love a spooky hook? Okay, so it's not that there's like a random interactable in one of these rooms I've been in that I needed. Thanks. At least we don't think so. Seems right. Seems pretty productive. Oh, fuck.
Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency positions.
You see him at the end there, that's great. By great, I mean garbage. By great, I mean I hate it. I don't remember the way out of here at all. Thank you, green lights.
Okay, I'm in.
Then let's get the hell out of here.
It's taking so long.
Pump all the water out before we take off.
Can't you do it any faster?
I'm almost there. All right, here we go. Hold on to something.
I imagine this game is a pretty quick speed run, and that you can't reclaim the lack of knowledge of how brutal everything is going to be.
Can you steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
I think me being lost on with the RTX crash probably helped. I learned that area a little bit better.
Thought I was done for back there.
Seems like the WOW is keeping the Curie from going into a catastrophic failure state. I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
Oh yeah, what are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WOW.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like a cancer.
Interesting.
Was that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected.
I like that we have to do all of that with sound only.
What does that mean?
Falling.
Delta, we're dead.
Falling in the abyss. It's a 1 hour speed run. Nice. You just sprint everywhere, basically. This game's great. I really like this. Setting's cool. Story's cool. The horror stuff, I hate it, but it's cool. They did a really good job of the design of that that whole section with the lights and the other tells for like finding the stairs to go down and the green lights to get back. Because it's interesting, because I was actually thinking that in the beginning of the game, you know, there were fewer lighting tells than I'm used to in this kind of game. She's got the cancer on her, too.
I'll never get this open.
Uh-oh. Is it my buddy? Is it the little friendo robot? Hey, what's up, buddy? You're the best. What are you doing in a game like this?
Oh, hey, little guy. Didn't expect to see you again.
The real hero of the story.
I'll find a way to Theta.
Delta. Oh, we're outside on where the track is. Be cool at some point once the game's over to like see a zoomed out look at the layout of this place. And I guess you get some maps earlier on that show you, but I'm still expecting some light shenanigans, right? Like if I were a mean Ocean Madness developer, Zeppelin transport Theta. Thanks, Robot. I would like lure the player in with the sense of I can trust lights and then have a light that you cannot trust. Have a red light you have to trust and a different light that will get you in trouble. Hey. Increasing my cancer. Guessing you want to limit the number of times you do that. I don't know if it actually matters. I haven't had one of these in a while. You and your crew will evacuate to Theta on the 14th. They're being taken care of. I'll be given new positions as you arrive. Last thing we need are more leaders. This is my orders, you idiot. I'm just the messenger. Light Universal Helper. It's a K8 instead of a K9, so calling it a doggo isn't that far off. Lacks a voice module. It's able to communicate via simplified sounds and lights. Bull. Remote pilot. Medium worker. I like the intelligence score. Complex AN 7U, 5U, A2U, Qualia. Remote pilot mandatory. Okay. Cool. T. Aikers. Terry Aikers won his 1,000th game of chess. Error, corrupt opponent. Okay. They're not going to put an actual chess minigame in there, right? It's the kind of thing where it would be trivial to add it, but it would also, like, the player might think that there's some reason to do it. Delta Theta. It's a turlet. Are there any, like, documentaries on SOMA or behind the scenes anything about SOMA? Now I'm really curious about the order of creative operations. If the walking around on the ocean floor idea was the seminal idea, and all of the cool, like, Philip K. Dick identity stuff followed naturally from that, or it was the other way around. That's where I would take a Zeppelin if I could. But I can't. This third-party analysis is not behind the scenes. This guy a friend? He's red, but...
Hell of a day, am I right? Can't believe how much I'm sweating in this suit. I think I need some vacation soon. I have to speak with Aikers about that.
A non-murder robot. You'll have to see it. Link established. 840.
Yeah? You put in a good word for me? I'm not sure that's a good thing. Nah, I'm just messing with you.
Maybe that's the one we want to take, but I'm not feeling too great about that. Really? This is a pressurized door? Okay. Wonderful. Reflection in the black blood of our warden whispers, I need to save them from this hell. Let them sleep. Lock them in the lucid dreams I've seen. There have been a lot of, like, portal secret rooms like this that I've been missing. Corrupt opponent. Light is hurting my eyes. He's telling me I don't need this vitreous flesh inside my skull to see salvation. I will gladly remove them. Stop them from obfuscating this divine mission. Sure. It's a normal thing to say. It's not at all weird. It's exciting to watch WoW claim Delta. Half a year ago I'd be worried. Clean the black blood from the machinery. Now its crusty surfaces seem to complement, even outshine what Delta was. Everyone's so, like, chill about WoW. Okay, thanks. Sure. Yeah, I'm just curious, because I'm guessing one idea came before the other, and either is cool. If they were like, let's do this, this dream state robot body copy thing.
Hey,
well, robots could go underwater.
I need to get to Theta. Don't worry about it. I got this. Hey, you. Help me out here, will you? Bring it done? Did you move the cartridge casing? We need to test that one before we ship it. Listen. Make yourself useful. Hey, you. Help me out here, will you?
Don't have me running off.
Man, you can really tell.
That's a long drop.
No. Oh, Ben knocked my webcam. Thanks, Ben. That's cool. You kind of have to solve the puzzle. You won't wander into this, presumably.
Thanks, little man. You're stronger than you look.
Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, he just rescue me and bring me back, so that wasn't progress. I actually did die and get resurrected, right? Okay. Control room. I was just in there.
Hey, can you hear me?
Don't worry about it. I got this.
Where's that tower thing again? It's around here somewhere. Here it is.
I don't know, man. I just say we can keep things classy, even when women aren't around. You know?
I figure it's gotta be...
You're so full of shit, Brandon. I've seen you when payload manager Alice Coster shows up.
It's gotta be the red or the yellow line anyway.
You'd let her manage your payload? Why? That doesn't even make sense. Come on. Stop messing around and get back to work.
See, it highlights it. 049 link established. So like giving me a visual on the horizon that I can look to while I'm going, maybe? Sort of, maybe. Maybe there's lore in one of these buildings that tells me more. Been in there. Been in the Zeppelin transport. Visible wall. Happy to see it. Next game. Yeah, so like there's a big structure in the distance, I think. Or it's burning on my monitor. It might be burning on my monitor.
Careful, Simon, careful.
That atmospheric contrast effect that you get on Earth if you're looking at a mountain from really far away and it's like mostly hazy, and then under the ocean it's much worse. That scares me more than anything. Like if you can see the silhouette of something big, but you can't quite make it out, fuck that all the way. It was very cute, Ben. I don't know if that made it through the stream, but it was cute. Previously had some machines that were building here, it looks like. And we're back to the control room. Okay, let me get back to the thing from earlier. I guess I could try following the shuttle rail. I mean, this isn't a shuttle rail, and it's just a like production line. He did a yawn meow. I didn't check this out. I haven't had a corpse vision in a while.
Come in, Strasky. Can you hear me? Theta, listen. Aikers is headed for Theta.
Delta Lumar Annex, getting a signal but no audio.
Strasky, it's Como Rigby. Aikers has gone mad. He's dangerous. Strasky!
Sorry, Delta. Still no audio. Try calling from another access point.
Strasky, I can try sending. I have pictures.
Next. 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 Oh, that's bad. Okie dokie. Zoom in. Aux station. Oh, here we go. To Theta. So it's from the landing platform and it's straight out from there? Interesting. Hey, buddy. Check, I don't think one of the ways the thing can point is at the landing zone. Shipping. Amatsu. Echo.
Transport active. Unspecified cargo.
Unspecified cargo. Zeppelin 049 incoming.
Gotta get ready.
It's probably good. Of course they have whale sounds. They need to.
Good. Sorry about the mess. Without the positioning system, the Zeps just keep losing their set routes. Volchek did
Gotcha.
say that you could have fixed it on your side by redigging.
So I just brute forced it basically.
Are all of you coming?
No, just me, Goy, and Creer. Aikers is set up being a stubborn old man.
All right. See you soon, Brandon. Happy evac.
Peter, can you hear me?
I hear you, Terry.
Of course you made it look like a creepy whale. Of course you did.
Calm down. We're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta. At least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them
It's very
for moving
creative,
materials
the
between
underwater
sites, anything that's too big
Zeppelins.
for the shuttles.
I like
I'm
that.
sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the toolchip is bust.
Isn't that part of the omnitool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new toolchip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest toolchip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
Oh no.
Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on, I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us a chip.
Not a fan at all.
Guess I have no choice.
Definitely not doing it to Doggo.
Oh, come on.
Ugh. This feels terrible. I hate it.
I hope this works.
Those screwed up AI text now
Thanks,
too.
Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Oh,
Is he
God.
really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Survivor's guilt.
Thanks.
Not looking forward to this part. A fucking crash and fall into the abyss. You don't reference a place called the Abyss and then never go there in a game like this. Shit like that's so effective. I love that, where it's like, you know, 200 meters, 150 meters, 70 meters, 4,400 meters. Like, fuck. I hear horror strings.
You did really good back there, Simon. We got a slight delta detour, but we're back on track.
Yeah.
We should touch down on a cargo platform just outside Theta.
Shark.
Then we just head inside, grab the Dunbat, and head down the abyss. 4,000 meters. That's a long way. We don't have to worry, though, because with the Dunbat, the Ark could have been in the Mariana Trench. It'll hold for anything.
That's great.
And then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how conversations work.
What? Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human.
This is my first time playing it. You could try typing an exclamation point hide. Type exclamation point hide for your message. Other people can see it. I can't.
It's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
You sure are. Okay. Your new body most likely has senses similar to those you had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive the world, superimposes that skill set on top of your new features.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
If it didn't, you'd probably be incapable of interacting with the world at all. And the stress would either kill you or make you go insane.
Make you go insane.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cool? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
This isn't
Worry
Bloodborne.
about it. I mean, we have real things to deal with. Saving mankind, remember? Speaking of which, we're closing in on Theta. I'll eject the omnitool. As always, don't forget to take me with you.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel?
Uh-huh, yeah, the Warden unit, the WOW.
Is it the WOW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay? See you soon.
Nice. Like Conversation Zeppelin trip, which shockingly went without incident. There's a lot of beautiful parts of this game that just like look like they're right out of the concept art. I like that the game kind of had a little calm before the storm sequence there too. Like you wouldn't want it to be like, well, let's just have monsters all the time for the sake of having monsters, you know? I feel like the pacing in this kind of thing is really important. This genre is all about negative space. Done bad. Yeah. A lot of what they don't do. Hi, Benedict. Please don't jump on the keyboard at this critical moment and get me killed.
Hello? Anyone there? Well,
Oh, it's so weird not walking in water anymore. I have two cats. They're very hungry and want to be fed right now. Hey, Ben. You angry and starving? Is that kind of your deal?
Hi, Ben.
It's not Marty, that's Ben. No, Cammy, that's Ben. My niece. Close enough. He's so cute. And little. I haven't to do this in a while. Every stream around this time, he comes and gargoyles on the gaming PC and just stares me down, begging me to feed him. Wow, that ball. Atlas 2, North Atlantic Ocean. Okay, yeah, that's where we said the arc was. That makes sense. What's up?
We're here? We're here. Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have the Dunbat.
You guys sure have a lot of machines.
Other
and
than
vehicles
fear
down
of submarines.
here. What makes this one so special?
It's the only transport that can go into the abyss without cracking like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
Good question.
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option. Kath, what's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself?
Yes. Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is.
SOMA is the
us
prequel
setting out
to
save the final remains
Talos
of
Principle.
humanity, It's
Heroic.
at least it feels worth doing.
Here we go. The Dunbat. Oh, damn it. I knew it was too good to be true.
What's wrong?
No.
It's quarantined.
They both kind of have
Hold on.
optimistic apocalypse.
We need a security cipher.
How bad
Upload
is it?
minds to
It's
robots,
we don't
make
write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's
AI
still
that
around
learns to
tell us what it
question
is.
authority.
Sure, let's go with that. I'll just
Absorb
unlock
the
other
information
doors
of
for you so
humanity.
you can explore the station. We need to find someone who knows the cipher. It's the only way to fire up the Dunbat. Find someone who knows the security cipher.
State status. It's very good. It's an excellent puzzle game from the creators of Serious Sam, which is weird. Black box beacon. Well, that's...
Looks like all your friends moved downstairs.
Why abandon the gate? And the habitat? That's so strange. I don't like this at all.
Me neither. Astrodynamics, service technician, missing, deceased. Missing, deceased. Deceased. Uh-oh. Yeah, right. Bomb guys.
Find someone who knows the security cipher.
I'm gonna try. I'm a little worried about that, though. So I feel like there's... It's nice, because it's like they've got 3 or 4 equally satisfying resolutions they could build toward here. I like the idea that this is all actually happening, and Simon's just a really early copy that happened to get loaded here. And this adventure has nothing to do with the guy that went in for the appointment. I like the idea that this is all something that's happening as part of the appointment. The idea that this is all related to dreaming, or that this is all like a stress, survivor's guilt nightmare.
Why would they all leave this floor?
I don't get it either. It's like they all just cleared out.
That's spooky. Well, good. Nope. I'm okay.
What's so interesting downstairs? Just labs and offices. Maybe the shuttle station.
Should we go check?
Rather not. Got a bad feeling about this.
Reset router in the sublevel vault. Good. I like sublevel vaults. It's my favorite place to be. Calling it the Pathos is such an interesting choice, too. Implement differently. Yeah, something I really appreciate about this game so far is how quickly it rolls with its premise. It's kind of a hallmark of smart fiction. I feel like a lesser game would really milk the surprise of you being a robot or something, you know?
This is where I restore the ARC scans.
So you saved the whole staff digitally on these chips?
That was the plan.
Broken.
Well, that sucks. They're all dead.
Damaged.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it.
There's a Movies with Mikey video that came out just recently about, that might be the only chip that's here, I'm just double checking. It's about M. Night Shyamalan and how, like, Sixth Sense was kind of a watershed for twists in movies. I guess that and Fight Club both came out around the same time. I don't know that it's necessarily a great thing. Uh-oh.
This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
You don't remember?
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises.
Like, Sixth Sense and Unbreakable and Fight Club are all great, but I think it kind of creates this feeling of, oh man, if I have a twist in my story, I gotta milk it, right? The whole story has to build up to that.
What?
I can't reveal that fairly early.
I just want to make sure.
Non-comp. Anami composition. Neurograph. Continuous time. Anami F. 1997. Japanese. Berg. Paul Berg. Canadian. Ooh, Munshi. That's the grad student from earlier.
David Munshi. How did this... What is this?
April 28th, 2015. Canadian. And Jarrett.
Kath, what is this? Why do you have a file of me?
You are one of Dr. Munshi's templates. A legacy scan.
Hey, that's what I was thinking. That's cool. Legacy scan.
Okay, that's it.
Wow, that was fun.
That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so...
It was freaky. So many lights. What do we do now?
Paul and I are going to run tests for a week or so, and then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery.
Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living.
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Way.
Oh, that's great news.
No big change in medication. You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it. Paul worked out a diet with some variations you should try out.
He just dies at the last recording.
Physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day.
Okay, getting complicated.
Don't worry, it's really not. We're going to keep an eye on you every week, so we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed.
This concept of him just being in this like grad student's little study that ended up being critical to the salvation of humanity, and his initial scan was just a template that they use later on. I fucking love it. It's great.
The model was sound. It should have worked.
It's not your fault, David.
I really wish things had turned out differently.
Yeah, me too.
I was supposed to save you.
You got my brain on file. Maybe you can put it to some use.
Yeah, who knows? You'd be okay with that? Using it for my research?
Sure. It's like a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ. You know what sucks about dying?
What?
The crash. Everything up till now. The brain damage. You guys, everything. Has made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive. All that hope. Wasted.
Awesome. I am the biggest fan of this.
What's a legacy scan?
They're historic templates for AI construction. Any self-respecting engineer wouldn't use legacies anymore, but they're great for learning. They come with every development kit.
So, my brain scan turned into a template for artificial intelligence.
You should be proud.
So much for that mystery. No magic or time travel needed. I was here all along, waiting for someone to shove a picture of my brain into a suit and hit the power button.
Pretty cool. Also, I think it's the most interesting thing that it could have been. I mean, it could still be a dream or something else, right? It could be a red herring, but if that's just what it is, then that's perfectly great.
Strasky, come in. I need help in the lab, the scan room.
What happened?
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool? What should I do?
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please! I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the ARC project.
Right, exactly.
It's not my fault people keep killing themselves.
How many instantiations of them? You just happen to be one of them.
It's not like you can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
I know.
Catherine, are you okay?
Not even close.
How about that, Catherine? Comments? Robot control test area.
Need to fix that mainframe connection.
Okie dokie. Means I gotta go back to the scary room that I don't want to go into. So I mean, if this game has more in common with like Moon.
Simon, the last report filed by the staff mentioned struggling with something called a proxy. The proxy we killed was blind, just like Aikers, but it listens, Careful, we spotted 2 more by the infirmary.
What do they look like?
Not sure. Seems to be human enough to pass for a crew member at a distance. Tall, dark, and ultimately faceless seems to be what to look out for.
Just keep my eyes open.
I think being a robot's kind of cool from a horror perspective because it means that you can have something like your circuitry gets messed up if you look at something or get too close to it instead of needing to have things like charge at you. Yeah, right.
The legacy scan of me that was on the computer. What did you use it for?
It's a template that has an intelligence pathwork already etched into the base. So, if I wanted to build an AI, I wouldn't have to reinvent a whole model. I would be able to focus on the things that the AI is to be used for.
Is every AI self-aware? Do they also think they're Simon?
What? No, Simon, don't worry. It's not like we just put people into robots and machinery and let them roam free. That'd be really cruel. It doesn't work like that. Or at least it didn't used to work like that. Truly sentient machines, thinking they're people is definitely new.
But you kept them sentient for the Ark.
Yes, and I basically had to invent the method.
That's cool. I've been like very suspicious of Catherine the whole time, and they're setting up a great turn here. It's the kind of thing where guessing at where they're going with it. I mean, I guess I could be wrong, but if I'm right, it's not going to diminish my enjoyment. It means that they're telling the story well.
He's running around out there.
Now I am. Geez, Simon, some thoughts are better left alone.
Maggie, Brandon 1, Catherine.
Hey, that's Marla.
You bring something? A souvenir?
No, it's just memories.
That's cute.
Your teddy bear could use some repairs.
Toby always breaks. He's top heavy, so he keeps falling over. I seriously doubt you'll find anything useful in there.
What's the little projector? Looks homemade.
That's my attempt at building a vivarium. It's kind of a proto-arc.
Jen Reed tested a machine today, clearly corrupted by WoW. More importantly, it was assembled in a seemingly primitive way. Mimic the room and read along with it. They've already established that there's like simulated dream worlds, right? So there's still a whole bunch of directions they could take it. Assume the Vivarium machine. Wow, copied my capsule project to construct the scene to hold the Reed simulation. 5 people constructed from model neurographs. Vivarium's brain scan lives on. It isn't limited by content. Reed inside the Vivarium was a perfect copy. Build an artificial reality capsule that can hold every living member of Pathos 2. Already set to allow the diffraction and high energy needed to capture the scan. Explains the mockingbirds. Okay. Scan people we can find, load them into the capsule, launch it into space using the space gun. Mark killed himself after his scan. Suggesting everyone should kill themselves, it would somehow allow them to actually get on the Ark. I'm not sure how that would work. Hahaha, okay. Creepy.
You have a lot of toys.
What's with the junk? Looks like something you'd fish out of the ocean.
Huh? Oh, you mean... Yeah, that's a part of Reed's vivarium. It's a long story. Forget it.
Cool. Play SOMA in SOMA. It's probably good to have that making sound while I'm doing other stuff. Glad I unlocked this. That was probably a good idea. Let's maybe not go in his room just yet. 'Tis a silly place. Playing SOMA in SOMA already. Mark killed himself. Danger. Carthage Industries properties.
Would have thought if he knew about me.
What do you mean? You do know about yourself.
No, I mean the real Sun. The human Sun.
Going by your reactions, I'd say he'd be pretty upset.
It's a bad sign. Don't like it. Not a fan. What a shitty simulation to run in the Ark. Person who programmed it just really liked horror games. Everyone's gonna play this forever. I do kind of like games that like riff on that. Whoa, dude, are like we in the Matrix in like real life? How would we even know? That makes it appropriate for a 420 game. Maser tool safety. Wonder if that's actually important. Let me get a screenshot of that real quick, just in case. I'm mentioning this maser a lot. If you think this arc is bad. I mean, yeah, it's kind of the thrust of the Matrix sequels, right? Some people rejected the 90s utopia that the machines built for them, and so they had to make them a second Matrix that was fucking shithole Zion.
Close to the shuttle station in case something went wrong.
You're really stuck on that one.
I'm just worried about my colleagues.
Any of these pictures have something secret on the back. Wisconsin Beaks. I'm telling you, Until Dawn broke me. Every art asset in the game had something on the back of it. It was comical. I think there's been one in this game so far that's had one. Whoops. Keep marking rooms that I'm pretty sure I'm done with. Future Marstead's and a benefit from that. Keep the doors open so I can run when I inevitably need to. Brandon, Maggie, Javid Goya, Strohmeyer, worried about that Martin room. Maybe I should be worried about the guy who killed himself more. Danger. I feel like perfect opportunity if this game was a jump scare game to have a room where you go in, you turn around, you turn on the light, and then you turn around and boo, right? I don't think it's that kind of game, but they had to have known that they had that potential in here.
Did you know that the human body consists of up to 75 trillion individual cells? They typically don't stay with us till we die. Some live a few days, while others live a few years. We're not affected by their short lifespans, as they're replaced replaced by new cells which help sustain our bodies. I don't think anyone would argue that we ever lose our persona due to this process. Yet we are clearly in a constant state of transformation. Then how do we remain the same? A continuous flow of thought and perception.
Good CGP grade video on this.
Continuity that we know as our self. Our conscious mind is not the pattern of our brain, but a continuous emergent entity based on that pattern.
I would agree with that.
When Dr. Chun populates the Ark, she is capturing a moment of our existence and placing it inside the digital world. Soon you and your digital you will grow apart due to diverging experiences, but for a tiny window, you are the very same.
Nanoseconds.
Unbroken continuity, it will live on. A fulfilling life, no doubt, no less real than the one from which it was plucked.
That's why he kills himself?
Now remember, you are not your body. You are the emergent entity. That entity just happens to occupy two places at once for a while. If you took away your body, you would simply be the only one you can be.
Yeah, I was about to say, this is Star Trek Transporters. You die and the person on the other end. Or you go to sleep and you wake up and it's a new you, right?
Among the stars.
Do you commit suicide every time you go to sleep and wake up as a new you that has all the memories from the previous day's you? There's no way of knowing. Whoa, dude. 420. Rip it. Dear friends, when you've read this, I'll have entered the Ark. As I explained, this is accomplished by ceasing to live as your scan is being completed. Do not frighten Catherine. I will do this in secret by folding cyanide salts into chewing gum, placing it in my mouth before seeing her. When I hear her announce completion, I will bite down, quickly causing my own demise. So, I agree with Mark's, like, the thrust of Mark's recording there up until the very end where he's like, and we should kill ourselves, because that's going to do something with the fork. Like, how do you figure, dude? Counterpoint, the robot copy isn't you at all. Regardless, whether you continue to live a meatbag existence for a bit. Oh, interesting. Classified. These are about your success in making the WoW a station-wide presence. Appreciate what a unique opportunity this is. You'll do everything in your power to fully explore and understand the mystery. Sure, Johann Ross is able to steer and study the WoW from Alpha without outside interference. Contact Julia Dahl and Omicron to forcefully eliminate any opposition. Make an effort to avoid extreme actions. The WoW is important, costly affair. Great. Corporations. I think it's fine. I mean, it's like, it's the apocalypse. People are freaking out. Like, it's academia run amok. They're all going to die anyway, so. Reconstruction plans confidential. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These are all WoW nodes, right? Pronounce it WoW. I keep like thinking it's the Owen Wilson cancer. So whenever you see one of those little tentacles in a wall, be like, wow. Wow. To show this math to Andrea. She'd be like, that's just nonsense. Yeah, I would agree with that, Gabriel. Basically, there's no particular reason to favor one or the other once the copy is complete. Now, if you've got an organic body and its robot SOMA copy on a trolley track, You've got a switch. That is a ball, not a rolling head on the ground. Okay. Creepy. That's not good. It's not a happy sound we just heard. We're all dying anyway. I'm all in. I put my faith in Sarang and the continuity. Oh. Yeah, so people just kind of like bought into the suicide cult thing. Okay. Guess that makes sense. Wait, what's on the back of that? I have a section I have a feeling this section's going to be horrifying. If you do save and quit from the menu, is that will load you exactly back where you were? Or nice. Do you have to get to a checkpoint first? It should. Okay. Kitty. Meow. Oh, she's a razor blade. And of course her corpse is gone. That makes sense. Alright, well, how much did I screw over future me by doing all of the rooms that weren't causing glitchy crap right before the end of the episode without actually dealing with the glitchy crap? I kind of just don't want to go in the room. I don't know that I need to go in the room. Gonna break this glass. Yeah, next week when we come back, I'm going to be going 5 hours. Hopefully we'll be able to finish it based on the how long to beat. This is where I would quick save and then open the door. I think everything in this hallway is basically just lore, except maybe whatever the fuck is in that scary room. Wow. Oh, good. That's dead. All right, future Marstead. There's a spooky, scary room at the end here that might have an evil mimic robot thing that you kind of don't want to mess with. So maybe ignore it for now. Explore literally everything else before you go in that room, because I have a feeling that once you open that room, you're going to be in trouble. And maybe it was just a glitch, but you started to get the glitchy screen effect when you were close to that door before. So I assume something bad's in there. We've been in every other room in this hallway. Other than that, you have to get to the lower levels and turn the mainframe back on. You're currently carrying onto a chip. That chip has someone's personality. You're going to use that personality to hopefully get some codes we need. We're trying to get into a submarine, and the submarine is going to take us to get the Ark. We're going to take the Ark and bring it to the space gun and launch it into space. And everything's going to be fine, right? Nothing terrible is going to happen. No one's going to backstab us. No one's going to lose their sanity or run into a bunch of Sam Neill moon clones of themselves, anything crazy like that. I don't know. I've got a bunch of theories as to where we're going next. I'm excited to see more.